Got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
We march, we fight, we strike, we flare with perfect form and fabulous hair. Through war and strife, through thick and thin, we win our battles and look good winning. In camps of steel and strategy, there's something more than swordplay see. A certain vibe, a certain glow, a little je ne sais quoi we show. We train all day, we spar all night. Our poses commanded, our stance is tight. And when the armor comes off, oh my, we definitely notice, don't ask why. It's not just strength, it's how we feel. That camaraderie that's oh so real. A glance, a smirk, a knowing stare. There's something in the mercenary air. We're gay in Greil's Mercenaries, a fabulous band of battlearies with muscles, charm, and great pure. Our confidence is strong and pure. Oh, say what you will, we don't mind at all. We struck through war like it's a ball. In armor bright or casual wear, there's pride and flair in every pair. Ike stands tall with that no-nonsense stare, but somehow still got main character flair. That quiet strength, that grounded core, yeah, we've definitely noticed more. Boyd flexes loud, did you see that swing? Yes, Boyd, we saw everything. Those magnificent muscles, bold and wide. Subtlety, he left that aside. Gatry steps in and blocks the light. Those massive pecs, a breathtaking sight. Armor straining, hold the line. That chest deserves its own spotlight shine. We laugh, we fight, we save the day, but there's a certain extra sway in how we stand and how we move. A little rhythm in the groove. We're gay in Greil's Mercenaries, no room for dull or dreary. With battle cries and stylish flair, we flip our capes and toss our hair. Oh, others not our world. They're fine, they're great, we wish them well, but not our type. Can't you tell? Oh heavens, how scandalous! Yes, yes, we're quite fabulous! Step, turn, strike a pose, battlefield, but make it vote. Clash, spin, parry that blow, serve charisma as we go. We're gay in Greil's Mercenaries, a dazzling force of visionaries. From sword to heart, a fight to flair, their style and pride beyond compare. Through every war, through every scar, we shine exactly as we are. So raise your blade and proudly say we fight with skill and slay all day. A chosen family, bold and free, in Greil's Mercenaries.
Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. And make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
We march, we fight, we strike, we flare, with perfect form and fabulous hair. Through war and strife, through thick and thin, we win our battles and look good in camps of steel and strategy, There's something more than swordplay, see. A certain vibe, a certain glow, a little je ne sais quoi we show. We train all day, we spar all night. Our poses commanded, our stance is tight. And when the armor comes off, oh my, we definitely notice, don't ask why. It's not just strength, it's how we feel. That camaraderie that's oh so real. A glance, a smirk, a knowing stare. There's something in the mercenary air. We're gay in Greil's mercenaries, a fabulous band of battlearies, with muscles, charm, and great fight pure. Our confidence is strong and pure. Oh, say what you will, we don't mind at all. We struck through war like it's a ball. In armor bright, or casual wear, there's pride and flair in every pair. Ike stands tall with that no-nonsense stare, but somehow still got main character flair. That quiet strength, that grounded core. Yeah, we've definitely noticed more. Boyd flexes loud, did you see that swing? Yes, Boyd, we saw everything. Those magnificent muscles, bold and wide. Subtlety, he left that aside. Gatry steps in and blocks the light. Those massive pecs, a breathtaking sight. Armor straining, hold the line. That just deserves its own spotlight shine. We laugh, we fight, we save the day, but there's a certain extra sway in how we stand and how we move. A little rhythm in the groove. We're gay in Greil's mercenaries, no room for dull or dreary. With battle cries and stylish flair, we flip our capes and toss our hair. Oh, others may not understand, but we're the fiercest in the land. And when we charge into the fray, we do it in a fabulous way. Now some might say, what about the girls? And we say, not our world. They're fine, they're great, we wish them well, but not our type. Can't you tell? Oh heavens, how scandalous! Yes, yes, we're quite fabulous. Step, turn, strike a pose. Battlefield, but make it vote. Clash, spin, and parry that blow. Serve charisma as we go. We're gay in Greil's mercenaries, a dazzling force of visionary. From sword to heart, a fight to flair, their style and pride beyond compare. Through every war, through every scar, we shine exactly as we are. So raise your blade and proudly say we fight with skill and slay all day. A chosen family, bold and free, in Greil's mercenaries.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro. I am Rodeo, and we're gonna be continuing some more. Well, what's this game again? Fire Emblem, Path of Radishes. Yeah, that's it. Fire Emblem, Path of Radishes. That's what we're playing today.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Can't confirm. Milk is delicious. How you doing, Vagrant? Hope you're having a good day.
Howdy.
Okay. I think we should just hop right into it. Dead tired. I mean, what's new? That seems pretty par for the course, ain't it? I'm good. I did have one annoying occurrence earlier where I was trying to send some information to an agency, you know, wanting to get brought on, and filled out the entire form, and then it wouldn't let me submit. I don't know why, but it wouldn't. And so I tried it again, and again, and again. No matter what I would do, it would not let me hit the submit button. Okay, so Rolf, my boy. We gotta get you shooting some bitches. But maybe we'll get him shooting some bitches second. Oh, they're moved in the way! Well, shit. That means all I can do is a ranged attack. Well...
Seven howdies. 7 howdies is all I can spare.
LaFay, welcome in. There we go. That's something at least. I've been, today was the first, like, quote-unquote day off I've had in a while. Quote-unquote, because I still got shit to do. It's just less shit than normal. So I actually got to, like, really dig in and play Pragmata today, and that's a lot of fun. I am enjoying that. Get shooting, Rolf! You wouldn't know it, but that was a crit. I think that was a crit. Oh, good dodge! Oh, that's not good. Actually, I might need to take a step back. Okay, she'll make it. I was worried they were going to finish her off. Have I been infected with the desire for a daughter? I mean, I've always wanted a family, right? But I did hear that that's a thing, right? People playing Pragmata, they now want to have their own families. Which, you know, if that's what it takes to make them want to have a family, power to them.
At last we meet, subhuman. I will exterminate you with my own 2 hands. My human hands. Subhuman! Roar!
Yeah, actually does a pretty good job of that. Because I guess these guys don't do anything unless they're in their monster form. Or their beast form or whatever. Which is really no bueno. LaFay, I hope you're having a good day too. Yeah, let's finish this guy off. Screw you, buddy! Yeah! Oh boy! I, gave her a 33% increase to her strength. Sounds a lot more impressive when you say it like that than what it really was. Too bad we can't ever all finish them off. But... let's see here. No, I don't think we can. We got this dingus over here, though. Mr. I refuse to die. %. This is bullshit. Okay, Soren will finally finish him off. Jeez. This took entirely more work than it needed to. There is a point sometime in the stream where I'm going to have to step away to grab a delivery. I had my prescriptions sent for delivery, and I swear they go out of their way to make sure I'm the last person every time. Because it's always like 6 or 7 o'clock when they finally send the delivery to me. Which has got to be like the cutoff point for a pharmacy. Okay, yeah, she's got the movement. Give him a little heal. When you use Amazon, always the end of the 4-hour window, yeah. Makes me think of what, Grown Ups, I think it's called. The Adam Sandler movies about him and his friends being adults. You know, quote-unquote adults, because they're all Adam Sandler and his friends. But the one guy works for the cable company, and he always waits to the very last minute. In fact, when it's, I think it's his mother-in-law, when his mother-in-law becomes the client, he waits till the very last minute, and then waits until she's like away from the door. Because he works for the cable company or something like that, right? And she's just like sitting up by the door, waiting for him. He waits until she has to go to the bathroom, and then decides to ring the doorbell and immediately put one of those "we showed up but you weren't here" signs. Which, you know, accurate. Okay. I need to get her a heal. I kept her in the way. But if I put Reese over there, he's gonna get rushed. Canada Post does that shit too, that's right. Oh, this is what I can do. I can rescue Ileana, send in Reese, have him do the heal. We're going to use a big boy heal. She needs it. Why are you doing picket lines when you do a shit job? I mean, I'm sure there's more nuances to than that, but I feel you on that. It feels like every time I have an important paycheck from a client coming in the mail, they're on strike. Literally every time. So there were times where I was waiting months for a paycheck. How dare you survive with 1 hit point? Okay. I think that's a good level up. Yeah, being facetious, yeah. Yeah, let's just keep holding the line there. There we go. Now this is the one I'm worried about right here. Because I don't think he can survive these attacks. And if he dies, I will have to restart. Oh, good miss! We needed that. We needed that. Oh boy! That's right. Wish I could tell him to get the hell up here. Oh, but... Can I... No, I can't shove because this guy's in the way. He's out of reach to get healed! Be making you sweat, right? I don't know, we might have to backtrack anyway. With, because he's not gonna run away. I think the best we can do is, bring some other people here as potential targets. I actually just realized I probably could have had Ike make some sort of command for them to run. Like, command them to go to a certain square running away. I probably could have done that. We might be going back anyway. Get running, everybody! Oh, I should have shoved her. Alright, let's see how this goes. Sure, takes him out, but this is the part I'm worried about right here. Yeah, he's done. Alright, we're gonna go back. Not too far. Back to where we started at the start of the stream here tonight. I'm doing my best to not do that too much, but it would definitely be a bummer at the very start of the stream to start the whole level over again. But what we can do is we'll start with the heal this time. Which also gets him up there. Gets Reese up there. Pretty on brand, yeah. Actually, at this point, I think this is when I could start telling him to back off and it would be okay. Because now we have everyone coming back, like, over there to fight. So now is when we direct them just like back to there. I think is how that works. This will be a good way to test how that works too. Oh, she didn't dodge this time. She's okay, though. Cornholio approved? That's right. I wish they had a Much Music one, because if you live in Canada, you know Much Music was the Canadian version of MTV, basically. But, you know, this is a good one, too. Especially with the old school, like, original logo. Oh my god! That's no bueno. That was probably the least bueno situation. Oh my god. Okay, this should take him out, though. Watching Beavis and Butthead as a child, not even really knowing what you're watching, but you're like, it's a cartoon and they're saying shit. Yeah. Yep, we were all there, right? That was all of us back in the day. Okay, the situation down here, though. If I can take out one of these guys so I can cut through... Yeah, let's have her go back. Rolf, what can you do? He can take a little chip away at him. my god! He literally got nothing! Well, fuck you, game. Jeez! Wow!
Emotional damage.
Fuck you, game. You can eat the fattest part of my ass. I can't believe that, actually. I've seen it where it's like you get 1 hit point. That's also hard to believe. Fuck that noise. I'm going back. I can't believe that, actually. That's crazy. I thought getting 1 hit point was your bare minimum. It's got to be randomized somehow, right? Because the first time we did this, he had a great level up. Well, what it actually is, I think he mentioned, is it's based on the order of the things you do in. So if I was to repeat the exact same order of events, the same thing would happen. But, you know, I did things slightly different, so it changed. It's the, go back in time and butterfly effect? Go back in time, accidentally kill a butterfly, wipes out the entire frog species. Okay. I wish I could tell them to run first. Like, swap the turn order. Like, get her to run and then move Ike in. Can't believe they actually gave me nothing. This is the worst deal ever in history. And I guess we just have him hold there. But again, we tell him to target back area. Yeah, we'll just wait. Goes for her again, you dingus. There we go. That's how I can tell we're in the right timeline. Really need a castle section where you push someone off a parapet, right? Okay. Soren, my good man. Finish off this pirate scum. Actually, we're probably better off... Let's pick her up and sort of carry her with them. Give them a little bit of a heal. Because they're going to be a couple of turns moving up anyway, so... Okay, now... we pull her back. Hike forward. Let's see. 13 and 14 with 6. Trying to make it so Rolf gets the kill for the extra XP. There we go. Now we are definitely in the best timeline. Speed increase is always good. Okay, Rolf, finish him off. See, that's better. I mean, it's better than literally nothing. Anything is, but still, you get my point. Okay. Reese is hurting though. We gotta back off. Have him heal himself. She's got full health, so she can survive and attack. So we don't want to attack now and then get attacked again when it gets to his turn. So we'll just have her there, blocking the path. Well, good thing that that first attack didn't hit, or he'd be dead. All right, let's march some guys forward. Ah, dang, that's one short. No, I can't get him to move up. Okay. So... yeah, let's just take him out here. Okay, let's go with the thunder. Ugh. The attacks mean nothing to me. We are going to leave Rolf back. Just so he doesn't get attacked. There we go, level up. Yeah, that's the only square he... Well, he's got full health. I'm pretty sure he can survive. I'm pretty sure he can survive. Well, no, if this guy decides to go out... Which I don't think he will. I think he's programmed to just stay there, but... Fuck it. I'm gonna cheat a little. And only if the other guy comes out to hit will I rewind. Yeah, the one attack from this guy would have been fine regardless. Should be fine. Oh, that's right, he's got a javelin. Pretty sure we're gonna be okay. Woo! Gonna be real okay. Yeah, there we go. And now drop them off there. We'll have Mist give, I think that's Oscar, a heal there. Gotta get that XP flowing. Back to Tanya up. Get in there, Ike! Show him what's fair! Okay, now I'm pretty sure so long as I leave people out of his javelin range, which would be, you know, these 4 squares, I'm pretty sure he's just gonna stand there. I knew it! There we go, we can give him a heal. Gotta move on up. Okay. We've got all sorts of stuff here ready for the attack here. Oh, wow. 0 damage, eh? Whew. That sucks. Okay, well, apparently we might need Soren to come in here and soften this guy up first. Oh no, we got this chick right here. What can she do? Big Thunder? Oh my god! Wow, and they all give him a double attack. Wowzers. I mean, of course, that's the same. I was just curious. All right, Ike, let's get in there. I think we have to get him off that javelin. Because if he switches to an up-close, like, normal spear, then he won't be able to do ranged attacks.
So, you're the new commander. Tell me, boy, what cowardly tactics did you employ to fell our brothers? You must have deceived them. No way rabble like you could defeat Dayan's troops in a fair fight.
From the very beginning, every last one of you has underestimated us. Will you never learn? Your refusal to recognize our strength will forever keep victory at arm's length.
Silence! Silence, you idiot child!
You're right. No more talk. Yeah, and he's still... what I should have done... I should have had Ike attack first, then have Reese come in and heal him. Oh, well. We can't do anything with those ranged guys. Full health, full health. Let's just end there. Oh, he's sticking with his javelin, that jerk. Okay. It's not strength and speed, but the rest are good. But I leveled up the rest, and that's good, is what I mean. Yay, no more poison! Alright, well... we have to get Reese in there healing. That's a big heal. Oh, but what we can do... we can have her come in and rescue him, and then just pull back. Heal 1 hit point. Yeah, XP. again. Anything I do is just suicide on him. Oof. 50% chance to hit? Jeez. Gotta use that Regal Sword. Just a hit. Oh, I'm okay with that. Oh, I was less okay with that when it became 2 hits. But he still lived, that's the important part. Okay. Oh, what do we do to this jerk face? Alright, well, we'll have Boyd retreat. We do have to drop Reese so we can get to healing. The best move is probably to just have Ike heal. As we slowly move up all the people that can then just attack him in one turn. Hopefully. Okay, well, we increased the magic. That's important. Okay. Him keeping that javelin really sucks, because he's really good with it. Alright, this is the turn. Wait, what? Apparently this is not the turn. I think we both critted each other. Oh, wait, does Soren actually live? Because they say you, like, retreat. Is Soren one of those, like, main characters that can't actually die? That'd be kind of awesome. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Oop. Let's see. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance can... Can Soren die? That's one of the top searches. Soren cannot technically die in battle due to his importance to the plot. If his HP reaches 0, he retreats and is permanently... Oh, and is unusable for the rest of the game. So he doesn't technically die, but you can't use him anymore. So it's pretty much the same thing. Well, okay, we gotta go back then. That's too bad. I was doing so good, too. I'm sure they probably have some sort of scene where he says, you know, I suffered a grievous wound. I can't fight anymore. I wonder, can I have Rolf go over here? AGB, welcome in! Yeah, give her a shove. Get her a little closer there. Welcome in, AGB. I hope the rest of Final Fantasy VII went well for you. Yeah, that's right. We're playing Path of Radiance, and we're on day 2 of the Subathon. You peanut buttered so far? I mean, I don't... It's been a while since I played Final Fantasy VII. I don't remember there being a whole lot of peanut butter in there. Cosmo Canyon, Skip! Ah, yes. Because the height of a game is going through it to not play the game. I'm joking. You do you, buddy. I'm never impressed by speedrunning, right? That's a me thing. Yes, this is, well, it's Fire Emblem. If you're not familiar with Fire Emblem, it is a like mainline tactics game. I know you mean Final Fantasy Tactics, but I'm pretty sure Fire Emblem was around before Tactics was. Actually, let's look that up. I'm curious now. Let's see. Original Fire Emblem. Yeah, the original Fire Emblem was on the Game Boy Advance in 1990, and I'm pretty sure Tactics is like 97. Final Fantasy Tactics. Original release. Yeah, June of 97. Yeah, so it actually predates Tactics. It is quite possible the developers played Fire Emblem and were like, dude, let's do that in our game. But one thing they certainly didn't copy that they saw is running ads. You're good at coming in here just before I have to run ads. So I'm going to put you guys on the AFK screen. I did fix the ads finally, so you can watch them without the resolution jumping all over the place. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes here.
Just 3 hours away, the delegates from the participating countries are beginning to arrive at the conference center.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been transferred here from the 17th Special Forces Division.
Oh, that's right. The chief told me to bring you down as soon as you showed up.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
Great to meet you. You're Gillian Seed, right? Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant. You're Mr. Seed. You're married, aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now.
Oh, it's you, Gillian. What's going on?
I've become a junker.
A junker? Gillian, but why?
Jamie, you know why. It's the only way we can regain our lost memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our pasts. I have to face them to find out why.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
I have a video phone call from Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in. Connecting.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M district. Request immediate backup.
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
What the?
Something is in there.
We've got an investigation to do. This is your blaster, the official weapon of a junker. It's got full user feedback circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are. Well, well, what do we have here?
We seem to have emerged into an odd place.
We've got you now, Snatcher scum.
Your little investigation is over.
Die, Junker!
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin.
Humans are such weak creatures. This conflict has just begun.
You definitely had that coming to you.
Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up.
Okay. We gotta get through this level. Claude's gonna come back and be all like, huh, you're still here? Calling it now. Makas, welcome in! Thank you. It's not my birthday all week, but the Subathon runs all week. Hey, you say whatever you like, pal. Ooh, good dodge. It was my birthday yesterday, AGB. Thus, I'm doing the Subathon. I only do 2 Subathons a year. I do one for my birthday and one for the streamiversary. Thank you. blah, blah. We hate subhumans. That's okay. We don't like you either. Okay. The firing on emblems, it was going really good, but then we got like crits or something, and someone who shouldn't have died did, so we had to restart. But you know, I think that's pretty par for the course for Fire Emblem. Dying no good. Permadeath. You die in here, you're dead for good. It's too bad Oscar's so far back. Not Oscar, Rolf. Okay, Soren, you finish off this pirate. And now we can start having everyone march forward. Yeah. Go there. Go forward. Go there. Rescue her. Doesn't have quite the range I want. Okay, let's see about... Because I'm pretty sure, Lave, I think her name is, the cat chick. Pretty sure the cat chick can take her out. Take this guy. Oh! Never mind, we're just gonna crit him. I'm okay with that. Oh, it is too bad we're still out of range of him, though. Because I don't think he can survive a turn is the problem. We're gonna cheat a little here. I'm getting sick of this level. And by cheat a little, I mean we're gonna make a save state in case this all goes horribly wrong. Okay. Magic up is always good. Yeah, this is what I'm hoping. She'll take out the soldier, and then we need the other guy to survive this attack. Which he did. Okay, yeah. Reese has low health. Or he has full health. Evil time zones are making you tired. Hey, Mikas, thanks for stopping in. I always like having you here. We'll give this guy a big ol' heal. Woo! Look at all them hit points coming back. I hope not. Time zones means that we have the sun. If you defeat them, there's no more sun. That'd be a bad thing, Mikas. I never liked the sun. Name 2 things it did for me today. Okay, what I think I can do, though... Move Ike up. Have Titania... rescue Reese. And then now he's not there to get hit. And we can have Mordecai tank this. Yeah, we're good. Yes, if there's someone here who understands being tired, it is Vagrin. I do kind of wish Mordecai would move the fuck out of the way, though. I was just thinking that, actually. Not with her, I can't. But... the way her health is, I could probably have her just come up here to tank. Oh, no, actually, not with 20 health. And no, I can't rescue him with someone else. Dang. I mean, I think he'll transform next turn and then he'll be good, but, you know, he's not there yet. Move this convoy of people up. Well, Ike can survive the attacks, so we'll put him there. And we'll see how it goes from here. Yeah, there we go. Now he's transformed. He'll finish him off. Yeah, okay. Now I'm not worried. Because now he can't stand up to him. Oh, that hurt, though. But we got all our healers and stuff here now, so who cares? We'll just back off. Missed, throw a heal over there. Just to ensure it a little more, we'll have Reese throw a heal out there. Then have Marcia rescue him. Pretty sure we don't need to bring all these people up, but what the heck? We're here to play a game, right? I want to play a game. Yeah, he would attack her, you coward! She'll survive, but she can't attack him back. You coward! Now, just for something funny, can Rolf go up? No, dang it. But one of the other spellcasters probably can. Go up and throw some lightning at him to finish him off.
Death to the rogues who defy Dayan. Defend our brethren. Erase their shame.
Erase these nuts!
In the name of the Empire, cleanse my shame.
Yeah, that's a lot of XP. That's a good level up, too. Oh, right. Because we actually need... we need Ike to actually go here and take the map. There we go. We defeated their commander, but we still don't know what they were after. It seems unlikely that they were merely pursuing Princess Alencia. I wonder if Dayan is planning to invade Gallia. Perhaps Crania was only a stone on which to whet their blades. No matter the motive, the fact remains that Dayan crossed the border. Claude, welcome in! Under such circumstances, hostilities between Dayan and Gallia could break out at any time. So it's war. Again! If war erupts between Bjork and Lagoons, it's only a matter of time before other nations become involved. Could Dayan truly mean to set the land aflame in a blaze of war? If that happens, many of our citizens will be sacrificed on the altar of their ambition. We too need to choose which way to move, whose side to take. Whose side? We shall never support Dayan. Unthinkable. Captain Titania, we are human. Would you truly have us side with Lagoos against other humans? That is unthinkable. Bjork and Lagoos. Are you gonna sit there and argue about a war that hasn't started? You Bjork are all so timid, it's pathetic.
Greil, you must not say such things.
Zio, welcome in! Mordecai, leave. What do you think? Will it come to war? Our claws are sharp. If Dain invades Gallia, we're ready for battle. If our king wills it, war will come.
I like it not. War brings pain, sorrow.
Oh, excuse me. This is troubling. Enough. We lost much time. Let us make for the palace. We must reach tonight's camp before the sun sets. Is the palace still far? On your skinny Bjork legs? It is very far. But we will do as we can. From Dain versus Crimea to Dain versus Gallia. Those goddamn Dains. My lord, Ike. Everyone. Princess Alencia? I heard about Commander Greil. I don't know what to say. Don't worry. We're all right. We're all right! We're all right! Hello, Wisconsin! We're getting by somehow. Oh, Ike. The king has arrived.
Ooh, that is,
Ooh, excuse me, that is a kingly looking motherfucker right there. Hey there.
Thank you for coming to Gallia Palace. I am Kenengus, ruler of the Kingdom of Gallia.
These are the Greil Mercenaries. I am Ike, their commander.
You have been raised well, young pup. I didn't recognize you.
What? When last you were here, you were still a small child.
Is that you, Titania? It is good to see you.
The pleasure is all mine, Your Majesty. The two of you are friends? How does the king know me?
I have something I must tell you about your father, Greil.
About your father, Greil.
Lathe, Mordecai, leave us now. Prepare rooms so our guests may have a place to rest and heal their wounds.
At once, my lord. Would it be best if I...
Oh my goodness!
I hit that 6 o'clock wall hard.
I'm getting old, guys. 6 o'clock's like bedtime now.
Would it be best if I were to leave as well?
No, princess. I would have you stay. And this one also will stay.
Super grumpy over here.
This is Gifka, my shadow. Pay him no more heed than you would the air.
Understood. I would have Titania and Soren stay with me as well.
Me? So be it. Now then, where to begin?
wowzers. Okay, I guess I need a coffee to get me through. I don't have the coffee ads working. That's what I was supposed to do today. I'm sorry, guys. I'll just leave you on the regular AFK screen, and I'll be back as soon as I can.
Don't keep me waiting. I can only amuse myself for so long.
Thanks for waiting, guys. I realized too it could be the heat for why I'm so tired. It's our first day of the season of the year where we have it at 25 degrees today. That's 5 degrees away from being too hot. Just plain too hot, but it is still quite warm.
Titania, how much did Greil tell his son?
Ike was raised with no knowledge of Gallia whatsoever, nor does he recall ever having been here.
Is that so? Then it is best for me to tell him all that I know. Although, that is not much.
That's all right. Whatever you can tell me would be much appreciated. I want to know more of my father.
You have good eyes, honest and brave. I see your father in them. Long ago, Greil, your father, worked as a mercenary for Gallia. We forged a strong bond, he and I. To speak truly, I still do not trust the Bjark. But your father was different. Princess Elincia's father, King Ramon, and his brother, Lord Renning, are also of a different kind. All are, or were, exceptional men. Men in whom one could put his trust. Ho ho! Titania, you are exceptional as well. Among Bjark females, you are unique.
You are most gracious, Your Majesty. My father was a mercenary for Gallia?
Correct! And you and your sister, you were both born here in Gallia. You stayed only for a short time, but part of your childhood was spent within these borders.
Mist and I were born here? Is that so? I don't remember any of this at all.
I feel your parents were carrying a dark secret. Someone was hunting them, I'm sure of it. Once, over 10 years ago, and after your mother had been slain, your father chose to leave Gallia. Before he left, I went to him and asked him to share his tale. I asked him, "Why are you being chased? Is there anything I can do to help?" But I was unable to loosen his tongue. And then I heard he had returned to Gallia, and I thought I had another chance to hear his tale. His fate was black indeed. If I had been faster, if I had hastened my steps, perhaps things would be different.
Wait, now I understand. The voice I heard, that was you, wasn't it?
His wound was fatal. I could do nothing. I thought it best not to interfere in his final moments, so I remained hidden. Tell me, Ike, at his last, did he confess anything to you? The identity of the Black Knight, did he reveal it?
The Black Knight? No, I don't know who he was. My father entrusted me with his command. Told me to trust King Canis and live peacefully in Gallia. Where's my taco? I got no taco. What are you talking about? Where's my taco? I mean, I have no taco. There is no taco for me.
No, this is Patrick. Is that so? Well then, let me do as I can.
You'll wait for me to go grab a taco? I don't believe you. I don't think you guys would actually wait.
If any of your mercenaries desire to live here, I will so arrange it. I will vouchsafe them homes and land.
Sit and watch the empty chair? I wouldn't make you watch the empty chair. I'm better than that. Your kindness is truly appreciated, but speaking for myself, I couldn't live here in peace. Not now. I will avenge my father. I cannot so quickly forget the past, or the Black Knight. But Ike, that's not... I know. I'm not strong enough. An opponent who could defeat my father is well beyond my reach.
Tacos sound like a great plan. Especially with some sense on tequila.
He said tequila really well. But that's why I've devoted myself to growing stronger. I will lead my father's mercenaries and prepare for the day when my chance for revenge arrives.
A prudent course of action. You look as one who would be more impulsive, but you are Greil's son after all.
Huh. You've matured, Ike. Seems like yesterday that you were merely a child. Titania.
And now I would ask a boon of you. The strength of your mercenary band, Ike. Would you lend it to Princess Elincia?
Are you serious? King Canigus.
Gallia and Crimea are allied nations that cannot be denied. However, this alliance in reality binds only the royal families. It is not respected by our citizenry.
The people of Gallia are seldom seen in Crimea, are they? Even though our nations are friends, the people of Crimea have little real understanding of the Lagoos. Many of our people still use that undignified name, subhuman, when they speak of the Lagoos. My father's heart was filled with shame and sorrow over what you describe. More than any king in our history, he wanted to deepen relations between our people. And then...
Perhaps that is why Dayan targeted him. Their hatred of the Lagoos is well known.
Could it be?
In my heart of hearts, I would like to take guardianship of Princess Elincia and assist the rebuilding of Crimea. However, anti-Yark sentiment is running high here in Gallia. If we were to offer safe harbor to Elincia, I feel many of our elder statesmen would protest. They would say that we are giving Dayan an ideal excuse to attack.
Which means Gallia can't offer Princess Elincia any relief at all. Is that it?
Unfortunately, it is true.
My lord Ike, King Canigus has advised me to turn to the benign theocracy for aid in Crimea's restoration. He says we should make of Benign a formal request to gain their support of their shields. Passage to Benign will require several months at sea. An escort will be necessary. As you know, we lack the numbers to serve as a complete mercenary army. So, if the princess were willing to hire us as an escort, it would be an offer beyond our expectations. Titania, Soren, I think perhaps we should accept the king's offer. What do you say? It's what you want, right, Commander? Well then, it's our job to follow you. However you wish to proceed is fine. I will do all in my power to ensure that our road leads to success. Understood. As of now, the Greil Mercenaries shall assume the honor of serving as escort to the Princess of Crimea. Princess Alencia, our journey together will undoubtedly be a long one. May we serve you well.
Oh, thank you very much. I only pray that I, in turn, may be worthy of your service.
Okay, that was a long-ass chapter. Chapter 10, Prisoner Release.
Hey, Ike, I heard you're leaving. Going to Banana, eh?
Hello, Ranulph. I was hoping I'd see you. I'd wanted to thank you for everything you've done. I'm glad to have the chance before I leave.
Well, aren't you the dutiful one? Hey, that reminds me. You were born here in Gallia, right? I knew there was something odd about you. You're awfully friendly for a Bjark, you know. Oh, you might not know, but a Bjark is what?
Oh, I know what it means. It's what you call us humans, right?
Oh, knew that, did you? Well then, let me tell you something else. When we use the word human, we mean it much the way you, Bjark, do when you call us subhuman.
Okay? I feel like they needlessly make it backwards just to be special. Just to be a little extra about it. Really? It's an insult to be called human. Yeah, that sounds more racist. It's more racist that they go out of their way than to just use the word human, right? I'm glad you told me. I would have never guessed.
Yeah, I should warn you. If you run across any lagoos who call you that, be careful. They're no friends of yours.
Okay. If any beast guys call us human, they're a bunch of big old jerk pants. Noted. Got it. Thanks. I won't forget.
But I've digressed long enough. Let me explain why I'm here.
Yes, call them the S word. Submarine sandwich. Subhuman, and repeat the cycle of hatred like God commanded, right? Nothing God loves more than good old-fashioned racism. I am joking, of course, but...
Princess Alencia, may I have a moment of your time?
Yes, of course.
The king asked that I give you this. Please, accept it as a gift.
What may I ask?
Within that leather pouch is 20,000 gold pieces. Bjark currency, of course.
Very whelming, not overwhelming or underwhelming, just whelming.
Oh, I truly appreciate this generous offer, but a gift of this magnitude is not something I can accept. King Canegus has done so much more than necessary already. The king is ashamed that he cannot, at this time, provide any personal support. Please, will you accept his apology and acknowledge his desire to aid you? But... No? Well then, let's try this. Yes? You accept the king's gift. Then as payment for conducting you safely to Gallia, you hand it over to Ike.
I don't know. I just kind of came up with something. Coming up with voices on the fly is surprisingly hard. Come on, Ranulph. You can't expect her to accept this. And it's an outrageous fee, no matter how you look at it. A more cool voice? What's wrong with my voice? I mean, I could just talk everyone in the same voice. Everyone now has the exact same voice. Like a pretentious D-bag? I mean, I don't know much about Ranulph. Maybe that's exactly what he is. Mind you, he did clue us in on the whole human is actually racist thing, so I guess he's not a D-bag. Hmm. 20,000 gold. 20,000 gold for the life of a princess. Perfectly reasonable. In fact, it almost borders on insulting. No. See, it's hard. It's hard. Creepy Weaselton guy from Frozen? Maybe.
Consider how we suffered. The lives you have lost. Then, 10, no, 100 times this amount would not be unreasonable.
Ellipses. I have reconsidered. I will accept the king's kindness. In turn, I present it to my Lord Ike. You will accept it, will you not? I will. Thank you. No, my Lord Ike, it is I who must thank you. Woohoo! I'm rich, biatch!
Well, now that that's settled, let's move on. Unfortunately, we do not have any ships here in Gallia.
Did she just give us another robe to consume? No! She gave us 20 gold! Times 1,000! No, you know, I am a mite peckish. Maybe I'll grab a robe on the way out to eat. Get an extra fluffy one so it sticks with me for a while.
If you find a ship that'll take you to Benoin, you must return to occupied Crimea.
Ooh, put some francs on it. I put that shit on everything! If there's no other way, then we'll just have to risk it.
No matter how cautious you proceed, you're certain to run into Daean forces. Keep that in mind.
I understand. It's too bad we're so short on soldiers. Still, there's not much we can do about that now. However, I will review our supplies carefully before we depart.
In regard to your personnel problems, the king has decided to lend you what aid he can. Lathe, Mordecai,
I will join you.
Mordecai and Lathe? Both of you? Are you sure?
None of the others could stand the idea of traveling with humans.
Oh, yeah, okay. So she be no friend of me.
I myself tremble with loathing at the thought of going to Benign. But when the king gives an order, obedience is the only option.
Ah, that may be. But having witnessed the combat prowess of Gallians for myself, I know how fortunate we are.
We will not fail you.
I have no intention of becoming friends. Do not forget that, and stay out of my way. You must forgive Lathe. Her tongue cuts as deep as her claws do.
Does the place have layers? I hope so.
I will return once I've reported to the king. While I'm gone, please finish up preparations for departure.
Very well. Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. Soren got the MVP! Rigged. He is the one who fills out the paperwork. He probably decided that himself. Though we did earn a butt ton of money. There were no casualties, and no one suffered permanent injury. Not even me. Good job making me believe that was just a dream, so it didn't really happen. We fought excellently. Use the save state 69 times. How many times did I actually use it? Not counting the one that I had to use so we could end the stream last night. We loaded up today, but that doesn't count. So the first time was a good level. The second time we got nothing. The third time was normal. I think we did it 3 times. I'm going to say 4. I'm going to tack on an extra one just in case there's one I forgot. That's all I have to report. If you'll excuse me. Okay. We've got all sorts of people now. Never wear out. Oh, allows them to remain in animal form. Okay. Has the Dan voice? Yeah, you like that? It needed to be a more serious voice. Secretly, he too judges the taste in video games. Yeah. After needing to deal with the filter many, many times. Managed to use Gemini to make an image of Mist with a handgun. Share it on the Discord. We got a section for that on the Discord. Whenever you want to share something that you talked about on the chat, you share it in down by the stream. Like if we talk about something on the channel that you want to share, you put it in down by the stream. Oh, and that reminds me too. I did speak with Disco. He says that he is fine. He is just busy. He's dealing with selling a house and buying a house. So he's good. He's just busy, he says. Let's see. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, okay. She's got a cute little itty bitty gun. Show it to you guys here. There we go. There's technically like a little fruit and stuff underneath, but now I can beat all those Dayan jerks. Just pulls out a gun. Have other Path of Radiance images relevant. Yeah, you can feel free to share them. I might not share all of them on here. I don't want to deter too much, but yeah, you're welcome to share them. Okay. Don't point it at Ike, right? I think that's perfect because it goes to show just how much she knows how to use a gun. How much does she actually know how to use a gun? Well, she pointed it right at Ike. Yeah, so I'm guessing they have literally 0 weapon proficiency. When equipped, halves the damage done by Bjork attacks. Okay. I mean, I guess we could. Yeah, look at the actual units. Bjork these nuts! That's right. Ooh. This guy can show people 2 spaces. Okay, so let's see here. Mia got a talisman. Oh yeah, that is right. Let's see what it does here. Increase the user's magic resistance. Okay. And it is a consumable. Good to know. Well, looks like we're gonna eat some. Jewelry now. This game is very what's his name? Wapple? The main bad guy from One Piece on Drum Island just eats everything. It's Franken time. Arm scroll. Right, that's a thing. Increases weapon rank of the equipped weapon by 1. That's good to know. So the equipped weapon, does that also apply to spells, or is there one for spells in particular? Because I think you were saying the like the C rank spells are super good. Like you suggested, I get Soren up to C rank lightning, like right stat quick. If you equip Soren with a fire tome, or was it fire that I had to upgrade? Fire will go up by a rank. Yeah, okay. Let's see then. Soren, where are you? Yeah, that fire is super low. I do kind of wish it would let me see, like, the exact XP of it. Well, because my worry is that, like, he's one attack away from leveling up his fire, right? And yeah, levels it up, but it's one attack. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to wait until I know it's leveled up and then use it. Because I don't think there's a way to see exactly how much XP you have in whatever thing. So we'll wait until we know the fire is just leveled up, then we'll use it.
Howdy.
Meta, welcome in.
Howdy.
Yeah, I do believe I used both of those. If you didn't know, Meta, the howdy emote also makes the howdy sound when you use it.
Howdy.
I do think I used the robe on Boyd to give him health. And then I think I gave Ike the speed. Can't remember, though. They're in Ike's stomach? Well, by now, they'd be on the side of a road somewhere. Okay, we gotta give Rolf some more bows, because we got bows. We got bows and no one to give them to. But how do these compare? Yeah, okay. So his unique bow is better. Much better, actually. Not some bait. Well, I mean, he's still a pretty basic bitch. Yeah. Slim Lance. Let's give her an Iron Lance to go with that. Actually, what can we actually forge? In the spirit of the cowboy, gonna be hooting and hollering next week once finals are over. Heck yeah. I'm gonna test something here, because this doesn't make a lot of sense to me otherwise. Yeah, okay, so you make it based on that weapon, not that weapon. I was looking at this screen and I'm like, why would I forge a steel lance when I could just make or just buy a steel lance? Oh, so we can choose what we increase. Make it super heavy. So I think you want basically high attack, low weight, right? If the unit has low strength, you want low weight. Oh, yeah, and we can just, like, we can name it and everything. Heck yeah. No, he doesn't, LaFay. You're just having, like, a Sailor Jupiter moment. You think everyone is your boyfriend. Oddly accurate, you think? If the unit has enough strength to not get weighed down, then whatever. Yeah, okay. At this low tier of the characters, low weight is probably good practically across the board. So I'm not going to actually make this. That was a little testing around. But now that I know how that works. That's moderately expensive. Post a photo. Let's see. Yeah, magic is expensive to forge, I see. Okay. But we're wanting Soren to use a whole bunch of fire. Oh my, we can make it very accurate. And very crit. Weight's not really much of a concern. Just go to town on it. You know what, actually, let's save this, because you said we get really good. If you want to give Soren a forge, just do the +2. So make it like that, not that. Just a little itty bitty bit of bit there. I think you were saying you get really good stuff at C. So, should probably save the money. Save as much money as I can for when we get those C tier upgrades. And then go to town on those to give us a big boost. But you know, maybe we'll give them just a little bit of fire here. Sure. What are we gonna call it? We'll call it, how many spaces can we have, though? That's important to know, too. Boku no Pico? No, it's too early for that. Oh, wow, we can fill the whole thing. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You know what? We're gonna... Yes. But we're gonna call it, let's see. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna call it a +1 fire. Little D&D joke there. Call it gun. That's pretty good, actually. We should make it be whatever it is that we give Mist. We'll call it gun. I'm going to save the Fyraga for the C tier. I thought about that too. Oh, actually, because we can call this one Fyra. We can call this one Fyra, and then the C tier one, Fyraga. There we go.
Howdy, partner.
Dark, welcome in. You are literally just in time for ads. Impeccable timing. That's okay. I'll leave you guys on the AFK screen. You can watch some trailers from games we played, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Taisho 20. In the once peaceful capital, a sinister darkness festers.
Sir, please. I want you to kill me.
A series of bizarre incidents erupt.
The Red Cape?
He's some strange fella who's been seen all over the capital.
Kaya was really balled up about her bloodline.
You noticed it too, didn't you, Ryder? Those red special guards were demons. The Kuzunoha can't stand idly by with those things prowling the capital.
Protecting the capital. A devil summoner.
Every generation of Raido Kuzunoha has been tasked with safeguarding the capital. You exist in the darkness in order to vanquish that very darkness. Never forget that.
He commands demons and vanquishes evil.
Spirit!
You see the unseen and wield a power that others do not. It seems you still intend to interfere with our plans.
Unravel a conspiracy threatening the world. The Soulless Army Project.
Those in power use their authority to rewrite history to suit themselves.
Come forth!
Raido Kuzunoha the 14th is on the case.
Raido!
Have faith in yourself!
Don't you die out there, Kuzunoha.
Godspeed, Raido.
Unleash the supernatural.
Go, Raido!
Raido Remastered. The Mystery of the Soulless Army. Pre-order now.
PlayStation.
Let anyone who is not afraid step forward!
It appears you'll not be satisfied until I've destroyed you all! I've got 6 swords. How many would you have me draw?
upward! I proceed without doubt!
Watch how they gather so predictably.
You think firearms are unfair? True, perhaps, but naive to say so.
Okay. Now, you were saying... Yes, Dark? I see you. No game. No game! No game for you, Dark! I've had enough of you holding me up! Yeah, I saw, Claude. You were talking about lightning. And how that's where I should be investing first. It's the sea level thunder tome that comes first. Okay. Oh, I think I might be stuck on it. No, wait, I can just do this. So is it, what, L Thunder? Because we have that on the other chick. Okay. L Thunder's D? This is highly confusing. Why would the E one be in D? Bolting? I'm going to be honest, I didn't really memorize the spells in Three Houses. I didn't really look at the names. I just looked at whatever did the most damage. Because I also don't think Three Houses really does the triangle weapon system. I don't think it does. Let's see, though. I mean, we could just still go with the joke before. We'll call it, here we go. We'll call it Thunder. Nope, just Thunder. Little bit of thunder. And we'll give it to Soren. I'll do the Thundara and the Thundera. I'll do those for the later ones. You know, you don't want to give the big, super awesome, epic name to the low tier item. That being said, though, let's start looking at what we're going to do for some of these other ones. Bolting Tome can't be forged! Okay. Oh, I didn't know that you could only visit the forge once? I didn't know that. I would have been using the forge more often then. I mean, I guess it does make sense. You only have one forge and you're using it for whatever it is you're making. We will need another one of these, though. Oh, yeah, I'm not worried about it. Especially since I only really just discovered how the forge works, so I'm not super worried about it. We will still trade with Mist. Hopefully she'll be able to start using it soon. These people with only a single vulnerary. I think I'll give them a second one. Oh. And some of these people got non-vulneraries. It's actually too bad I can't, like, buy elixirs. Because Mordecai's got tons of health. Okay. Yeah. We're good. He's got lots of steel sword. I don't want her to have anything. I should almost swap out that slim sword. It doesn't seem to do much. Same with the slim lance. Slim lance is useful on her? I don't know. That sounds like one of your old school tricks. I know how you are, Claude. Give him another Iron Lance. Because early game, Pegasus gets weighed down by most equipment, so you might find yourself where she can only double with Slim Lance. Okay. Okay. How's our axe situation? Good. Doesn't get weighed down by too many swords. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of that slim sword on her. I think we're okay. Iron, steel, and the Armor Slayer. I'm not super hungry for cash right now, so I'm not super worried about it. Okay, do an equipment check here. Good, good. Let's... throw that into the convoy. He's got an extra heal. He's good. Has the extra lance. She's good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah, she's gonna be needing to get some, oof. Level up! Oh yeah, that's a good one. If we make a slim crit weapon, it should be the Slim Shady. Agreed. Slim because of the shape. Shady because it hits you in your shady spots. I 100% endorse this idea. Well, okay, it was speed. If you're only going to increase one stat, it's probably speed. Hell of a lot better than that no bonus we got. The level up we had where we got literally nothing. Oh, Ike talking to Tanya. Hey, Ike. Training? Turn to a shade after you dance all over the screen. Cut a bitch up. Yeah, you too, huh? Hey, you want to spar? I learn a lot when we team up. Really? I'm glad to hear that. I thought you no longer needed my lessons. What are you talking about? You're the one who put the finishing touches on what swordsmanship I inherited from my father. I'm honored to hear you say so. I mean it! But the talent you inherited from your father is one of a kind. I want you to cherish it. Feel like the animations are a little subdued in this game, yeah. No, I don't think I've seen an assassin yet, even. Huh? Hey, Titania, when did you meet my father? You used to be a Cranian knight, right? That's right. But it's a long story, and we need to train. Get ready. Focus. They are less extra. Oh, here we go. Rolf, oh, there you are. Mist, you were looking for me? Yeah, I've been meaning to talk to you. We haven't had a chance to talk since that day we fought for the first time. I'm glad you're safe. Somehow we're both still alive. Yes, we've been so lucky. My heart was pounding, and my hands were shaking so badly that I almost shot an arrow into Boyd's backside. Ah, it's okay. He's a hard ass. Good thing you didn't, or he would have given you a smacking. I was so scared. I heard yelling and screaming, and the most awful howls of agony. I felt dizzy and sick. I wasn't scared at all. Maybe I was a little nervous, but by the end, I was almost hitting my targets. You weren't even a little scared? No way! I can't wait for the next battle. I'll fight better next time. You'll see. I'll feather a horde of slobbering enemies. Weird phrasing, but okay. See you later, Mist. I've got to go practice. Going for something more chill. There are some animations that are super extra, if you haven't seen them yet. Figures. Be interesting to see who else pads out the roster. Yeah, that's right. Slobbering. All sorts of slobbering going on. The slobberiest.
You there, Doc! What do you think you're doing?
I was trying to get back to my room, but I've lost my way. Can you tell me which way I need to go?
It's this way. Follow me. Hey, not so close. Walk behind me. What? Yeah, pardon me. The king has ordered us to treat Bjork with kindness, but it will take some time. It's difficult to fight that instinct. Yeah, perhaps some memory of the slavery our forefathers suffered at Bjork hands flows in our blood.
This soldier is that guy who mentions slavery as a reason why for things today that happened centuries ago. He's that guy. I understand. I'll keep my distance.
Very well. Let's go.
All right. And so we put this... Oh, wait. She is the one that I was going to do the Valley Girl accent with. And so we're like, put this guy right here, and this daily bomber goes there, and like, we're finished. He'll lead us into an ambush. He didn't call us a human. That's the lesson we learned, is if they call you a human, that's bad. Don't trust anyone who calls you a human. Packing, huh? Want some help? Like, do I want some? Pfft, you're a hoot, handsome. Jeez, I'm already done here. Yeah, you're more skillful at this than I would have imagined. Or is it that Mist is woefully inept? Ah, like the benign Benian. The Benian Pegasus Knights were like always moving around, so I learned how to pack super quick. They used to like train us on it all the time. You go here, you pack this. It's really fun stuff. Yeah, is that so? Yeah, I can see that you have a strong sense of duty. Quitting the Benny and Pegasus Knights to join us must seem what are you saying? Jeez. Like I'm some sort of burden now? No, I'm very grateful you're here. As I told you before, we're short on personnel. Oh, well, that's good then. Jeez. I'm just, like, so happy to be here. Hey, Ike. You don't need to worry about me quitting the Bennian service, okay? My decision, like, wasn't based solely on my desire to repay you or anything. You had other reasons? Like, duh! I'm also, like, searching for my missing brother! He may be a dolt and, like, a scoundrel, but he's all the family I have in this world! Remember when you found me? When we were, like, fighting those pirates? God, it was so awful! Well, I was doing it because I was trying to track him down! But, like, every time I go looking for him, I end up in some sort of dangerous situation with ugly boat monkeys trying to kill me. With ugly boat monkeys trying to kill me. Huh. So that's why you decided to join us, is it? Yeah, I can understand that. So, like, are you sorry you asked? Cheers! Oh, no, not at all. The important thing is finding your brother as quickly as possible, right? That's totally right! Ugh. You seem depressed. Look at who I'm trapped with. Of course I'm depressed. And keep your worthless observations to yourself. All of it was so slow. I can't believe you're not still ready. Oh, well, I'm sorry about that. If we were like you and didn't need to carry anything, it would be so much easier, but we have weapons and things to get ready. Weapons of steel are a human weakness. Without them, you cannot fight properly. But, Lathe, you're carrying a dagger, aren't you? In the scabbard on your leg. It's not for fighting. And what is it for? I use it to remove small bones from meat. It can also, like, cut fruit into bite-sized pieces. It's proven quite useful, actually. What? Jeez. If you got something to say, just spit it out. You despise Bjark! But you don't mind Bjark crafted tools? If something's good, it's good. Denying something obvious worth out... Oh, something's obvious worth. Denying something's obvious worth out of petty spite is foolish. It's not that I don't... It's not... I do not despise everything, Bjark. If every Bjark couldn't get along with us as well as you do, I'm certain... Lathe? This is a ridiculous conversation. I'm leaving now. Okay. Tsundere vibes, right? God, does he even know, like, how cute he looks right now? Baka! All right.
After his father's death places the mantle of leadership on his young shoulders, Ike agrees to continue as Alencia's escort. The company heads now for the Benian Empire, the oldest and largest nation on the continent of Tellius. As Cramia is a former fiefdom of Benian.
That word is so frickin' weird. All the names in this game are weird.
The princess turns to them for succor, much as a scared child returns to a parent.
Radiant Dawn is sessions like that, except they are voice acted. Yeah.
Many in Tellius believe that without Benian's might and influence, Cramia's reconstruction will be nigh impossible.
First, oh yeah, I guess, right? Because they, Fire Emblem was a big handheld series.
However,
fuck, I hate that word. I look at Benian, and I want to say benign. I hate that word. Stupid word. Whoever it is that came up with it should have been fired.
However, Benian and Gallia have no diplomatic ties and are further separated by an impassable mountain range. So the company is forced to return to Cramia, where they hope to locate a ship to carry them to Benian.
Looks like a French name, right? It probably is French. Oh boy, that's a whole lot of boating to get around some mountains.
Accompanied by Ranulf, the warrior who has volunteered to guide them, the company leaves Castle Gallia behind. With heavy hearts and wounded spirits, they begin the long march back to Cramia.
Also, I just realized that Ranulf has homophobia. You know, the thing with the eyes. Wasn't until Path of Radiance that they started pulling flagship title. Yeah, I know, Claude. But you fell quite succinctly for that little bit of trolling there.
Hey, Ike. Hold up a moment. You know, I was thinking, since this castle is on the way, we should probably stop by.
I'm pretty sure that's a very popular meme online, stating that people with heterochromia are homophobia. I'm pretty sure that's a popular meme, saying that they have homophobia. Yes, I'm talking about the eyes. I'm pretty sure I said in the eyes. Referring to the small historical run down on the game's development? No. I did say the eyes. Yeah, okay. Making sure I did the meme right. Oh, that's right. I forgot, Claude. You're from Venezuela. Okay. So that's absolutely understandable then. I take that as a compliment, though, Claude. I forget that English is not your first language because you speak it very well. Or at least you type it very well. So take that as a compliment. Huh. Really? Why? Is there something special about this place?
Why, yes, there is. This is Cantius Castle. Dayan seized it early in the war. Now it serves as a camp for prisoners.
That's actually... Don't feel bad about it, Claude. There's a lot of foreigners. I say foreigners to North America. There's a lot of foreigners who feel that way. Who find that typing English is significantly easier than speaking it. And we all know, we've said it numerous times on the channel, English is the hardest language in the world to learn. I feel bad for anyone who has to learn how to speak English. It's an awful language. The only language that is comparably awful is French. Goddamn French. Pretty sure you make less spelling errors than him, yeah?
I've even heard there's a number of Cranian retainers being held captive in the dungeon beneath the castle.
What? Are you certain?
Princess, I'm hurt. Of course my information is reliable.
If we can rescue some Cranian soldiers, they might decide to join us. That would be quite a boon, would it not? Everyone tells you speak it well, and you know for a fact that you do. Issue is, you have an accent that's weird, mixed between American and Venezuelan and British. Sounds good. Problem is that for your job, work with Americans, so you try to subdue it so you can sound as American as possible. I'm sorry to hear you have to do that. Need to make sure people understand you. Yeah. Especially if you're working with something medical, right? I find there's some, I can't think of any off the top of my head, but there's some accents that I have a really hard time, like, hearing through. But there's also a lot of accents that I just find absolutely delightful. In particular, I think my favorite accent to, like, hear is, like, the South African one. I used to have a doctor who had a South African accent, and it's just, I think it's just a delight on the ear to hear. With French accented English, well, it's French. Who cares? French is stupid. French is a stupid language.
We're going to add in like 5 extra vowels, and God help you if you ever pronounce any of them. If you pronounce any of the 5 extra vowels, I'm going to hit you. I'm going to talk about how stupid you are because you don't know which of the 5 out of 6 vowels in this word you're not supposed to pronounce.
Stupid French. French is dumb. That's one of the ones that I have a hard time hearing through. The French Canadians call the SWAT team on rodeo. How are they going to do that? Huh? They'll have to speak English to do it, and no one will understand them. They'll try to send the SWAT after me and send it after themselves. Yes, it would. I think it's worth the risk. Ooh, we got lots of chests over there. Ooh, we got tons of chests here. Okay. This is when I should crack out the guide and start looking. Start looking at what's new here. Whole bunch of new members. Oh, boy. I think the guide is making a Metal Gear reference. Because it's calling this section in the guide Stealth Action Redefined. And I'm pretty sure that was in the trailer for Metal Gear Solid. I'm pretty sure they're making a reference to that. Oh. Apparently there's a character I might have missed. Volk? A mysterious thief. Volk can be recruited before the battle.
I see you like to play Fire Emblem.
Volk can pick locks, but he'll charge a small fee for each one. Don't worry about it? Okay. Open each cell door, but he charges. Saves you time and energy. Stingy leaders can opt to smash the jail doors, but it takes several turns. Alert guards purposefully. Form a strong defense. Most direct path to each cell is marked. Yeah, okay. But this isn't like a forced stealth section or anything crazy like that. Send a key-bearing troop to unlock each one. That's the important one. I have to send someone with a bunch of keys to open up and get all the loot. Stealth approach is harder to pull off than it looks. If a guard triggers the alarm, lock down your defenses. Right, Volk himself can do it. Okay. So it seems like he's going to be someone I get right when this fight starts. Captain Keys, that's right. Yeah, it sounds like if I get caught and I kill the guard first, it doesn't matter. Which is how these games should do stealth. Refer to the map. Keep fragile units 2 spaces behind. Lure burly Daean soldiers to the front. Create a defensive wall. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, stealth optional. Or, I like to call it aggressive stealth. Where it's like, dead men tell no tales, right?
The question is, how do we open these cells and free the prisoners?
The cells are certain to be locked, so in order to open them, logic would dictate that the keys will be in the possession of the jailer. We have no choice but to steal them. If we're lucky, the guards will have keys as well. In either case, we must move with caution. We don't want to trade blows with the entire castle garrison. Which means we stay close to the walls and avoid being seen or heard, right? Wrong. Means we kill the shit out of everyone. All right, then. Our first priority is to get our hands on the cell keys.
Hey, you there.
Oh, is this him? Yeah, there he is. I have business with Sir Greil. Where is he? You're sorely lacking in social etiquette, aren't you? State your business.
I'll speak with Sir Greil and Sir Greil alone. Now take me to him.
What you ask is impossible. Commander Greil is dead.
Well, that is a problem.
Just who are you, anyway?
Call me Volk. Sir Greil hired me. I'm in, intelligence.
My father hired you?
You're Sir Greil's son, correct? You'll do. Sir Greil hired me to investigate something. You pay my price, and I'll give you my report. Deal?
How much?
50,000.
That's a bit steep.
And worth every penny.
Also, you know, with the hair and the headband and the darkened colors, he's got a total Solid Snake vibe going on here.
I don't have that much. Give me some time. So, you're willing to pay.
My father hired you. He must have had a good reason.
Are you sure, Commander? We have no way of knowing if he's telling the truth.
We'll know when we see the contents of that report. Until then, let's have him travel with us.
So that's your plan, eh? Listen, you get the report when I get paid, and I'm not waiting around until then. I'll keep my information for the time being. Call me when you've got the gold. Stop into any tavern along your way. Tell the barkeep you need a fireman. You'll see me within an hour.
Hold a moment. Intelligence. You said you were in intelligence, right? Is information the only thing you sell?
Come out with it. What are you asking?
Locks? Can you open locks?
Sure. 50 gold per lock.
You're going to have him open the cell doors? Is that wise? We've only just met him. There's no telling if we can trust him. Let's see what happens when we seek advice.
What do the two of you think?
Under the circumstances, I think trusting a man about whom we know nothing of is dangerous. I'm opposed to this. If we want to get those cell doors open, I think risk is going to be inevitable. If we don't have to steal keys, we can reduce that risk and improve our chances of rescuing the prisoners. It's worth a shot. Yeah, sure.
Volk, will you help us break into these cells? Hey, as long as I get paid, I've got no complaint.
Titania, objections?
I told you before, didn't I? You're the commander. If you decide on a course of action, I will but follow.
Righto, I'm off. Good luck and all that.
Wait, what? You're not going to help us here?
Much as I would like to, I got a job to do. I'll rejoin you when I'm finished.
I see. Well, good luck to you then.
Yes, and to you as well.
Okay. Titania. We need you to take... Oh, we forgot to use these! Increase magic resistance. Also, as a general rule of thumb, good to view the map. Enemy units. Yeah. I'm probably going to head back to get more keys and stuff, too, so... But let's just see. We need... No, I can't give her anything. Now she needs to be the person to grab all this loot. She needs the empty space to grab all the loot. Ah, this guy's named Braum.
Give me half a dozen good men. I'll impregnate the bitch.
Okay, so what? 4, 5... 5 chests? You can see from his appearance that he's a big, heavy knight guy. Yeah, big, heavy knight guy. I'm okay with that. Okay, we will need to... Yeah, there's lots of people here. Yeah, and we don't have any more... Okay, I gotta figure out who do I want to increase magic resistance on. Probably Oscar or Boyd. Oh wow, Oscar's really sucks. Let's give it to Oscar then. And then there, he has the other chest key. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, exactly, Dark. You know how it is. Okay, but now we're gonna go back. She dead. We can't just buy keys. I thought we could. Well, do the best we can then. No one else? Oh, we got Volk back in the party, though. He's here and in the party. And yeah, no one else has keys. We can't buy them. So that's gonna probably just be the best we can do there. Okay. Reposition, though. Let's take a look. So we have to head out this way. Seems like our best move is to go take him out, free them, take him out, free them, free them. Take him out, grab the chest, and then take all this stuff. What is the conditions? Yeah, just Ike dies. Okay, good. Oh, hold on. That's the delivery.
Heavy burden, but it's also an effective weapon. Finish this!
I was raised to always be my best.
Go ahead and test your luck. What's the worst that could happen?
You should run if you do not wish to be dragged into the whirlpool of my wrath.
You will know regret when faced with my ultimate plan.
You better not hesitate when you dodge, because my blade won't hesitate when I strike.
Tadakatsu, take the first shot at our enemy's headquarters.
Onward, Kataro! Go forth and claim victory for the Hojo clan once more!
Everyone knows this their home. Everyone does.
I need but one name, and that name is the Demon King. Wrath scorch these lands. I pave the path to Judgment Day.
When disaster strikes, when the city quakes in fear, when there's no one to turn to, who are you gonna call?
That's your cue, killer.
Something strange in your neighborhood. Something weird. It don't look good.
Wasn't me this time, I swear.
All my data indicate that the ghost world is beginning to push through multiple cross portals from their dimension into ours.
Well, more overtime.
Ghostbusters, the video game.
Nobody enjoys rushing headlong towards their death more than this fella.
Coming June.
Can confirm. No one loves it more than that guy. I thought while I was at it, I might as well run the ads, too. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any major problems with that. Let's go. Door tutorial! Let me tell you about doors. What, you know about doors? Not these doors, buddy. Just listen. As you play the game, you'll find rooms sealed behind closed doors. Like this one. If your unit has a door key in his inventory, he can open it right up. No key? Let a thief do it. Thieves can pick locks and open the door just like that. However, thieves will sometimes charge you for their services. Those jerks. Yeah, so I assume it's the same, just door with key or door with ability, like action. You could totally just break them down. Yeah, okay. Okay. Move everyone up. Oh, of course, he looks right at us.
What fortunate timing. We were starting to run low on prisoners. Do try to capture them alive. I wouldn't have you robbing me of my fun.
As you command, sir. Well, maybe knowing that... Oh, crap. No, it was that one. Right. It was a matter, this case, of, I didn't know it was gonna go south. I assumed that because he was looking this way, that's the way he was gonna go. To see what it was, one of the first results, someone butthurt that Radiant Dawn tried something new. Isn't that how it always is? Aren't they always butthurt? It's considered one of the best Fire Emblem games. Yeah, right? Just... There is so many games out there that you should just ignore the fandom. Just ignore the fandom. The fandom is stupid and doesn't know anything. I got a bad feeling about this, but let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I have to stay out of their range entirely. Apparently. But let's see. No, because then I have to get them up there first. So, what if I... Okay. Give him a kick. Move to there. Kick him again. And you know what next we're going to do? We're going to kick him a third time. Because now the goal is to get up here and take him out. So it's actually that I have to take them out in one attack. Or else they send everyone in. That is different from how I thought. I thought they would at least give me my turn. That's kind of silly, actually. It has to be one round of combat and outside of their range. I thought they would at least give me my turn. If they were still alive at the end of my turn, they would alert them. So I might actually need to give Titania a weapon for this. So that she can run in and take those people out. Axes, yeah, okay. You only knew Awakening and Path of Radiance, yeah. I mean, I don't know a lot of Fire Emblem games. Okay. So we'll try this now.
Oh, enemy soldiers!
Oh, there's our door key. Really? That alerts them too? That's some bullshit. Well, then clearly it's supposed to happen. There is no way in hell that you're getting through here without getting spotted. If that's the case too. You are absolutely supposed to get spotted and have all the soldiers come in. There is no way to stealth this. I'm not even gonna bother trying to stealth this. I'm not gonna bother. Screw that noise. I'll fight him head on. I tried, okay? I tried, but they are completely unreasonable. That is completely unreasonable. Leroy Jenkins. Get a lot of bonus XP, but it doesn't really matter if you just kill him. I mean, it's not worth the work. Unless it's giving me like 1,000,000 billion bonus XP, it's not worth the work. Actually, I'm going to... Because there's a bunch of guys that are going to come from right here. Let's move the squishy guys up. Oscar will be our flex guy here. He'll do a little bit of both. Yeah, screw you. Okay, last time I'm going to do this. So what I'm actually going to do here, last time, because once we get this started, I'm going to stick with it. We're just going to have Oscar trigger this guy right at the start, and I want to get rid of these guys who are going to go up behind me. Get rid of them just from the start. No use having them creeping up behind me. Hit him with a little bit of thunder. Hit him with a lot of bit of thunder. Oh, and it's going to be a crit, too. Heck yeah, that's a good crit. Okay. Well then. Perfect spot for Boyd. Yeah. Because I got Reese there who can heal him right up. Has a higher crit chance than other magic weapons. Good to know. he'll have 1 hit point left. Unless... Damn, I was hoping we'd crit. One orange brain cell, that's right. Well, we can do this. Have him knife him. That's not a knife, that's a spoon. Oh, I see you played Knifey Spoony before. Woohoo! Ha-ha! Yeah, there we go. He has nothing to say.
Hey, tell me something, will ya? What's gonna happen to us? Those dying soldiers took my friends away, and they didn't never come back. What did they do to them? Oh, something bad happened, I just know it.
Quiet, fool! Keep your cowardly mutterings to yourself. It matters not what vile torture they devise. A true knight of Crimea is bold, steadfast, and strong. I care not if they pull out my nails with tongs, or insert pins into the soft flesh of my underbelly, or yank,
Stop it! I can't bear torture. I'm not a professional soldier. I'm just part of the militia. I can't believe I left my family behind for this. Will I ever see them again? Oh, I want to go home.
Curses! If only I had a weapon of some sort.
Help will come. I will not give up. Okay. Saphiran stats? Oh, dang, he's real good with them stabs. Woo, he's real good. Dang. All right, let's get some guys out here. Now that they've adequately been dealt with. Shove! Get out of here! You get shoved too! Everybody's getting shoved. Oh, Boo earns. Oh, I knew he was going to pay for that. Ooh, a donkey. Oh, get wrecked. Don't open them yet? Why not? What's his face would be so good right now? Ah, they'll try to escape. And that might make the right... yeah, okay. Clear the way before I open the cells. That makes sense. Time to stab a bitch. Oh no, we took 2 singles of damage. Now, whoever I send up there is going to get hit by a whole bunch of people. But I can give Ike a heal to get him topped off. And then we'll just sort of inch the rest of these guys forward. I kind of want to see what they do first. Yeah? Okay, we're good then. Ooh, yeah, good finish. Yeah, okay. Now let's see. He's got low health. He's got full health. So does he. I'm just thinking. Okay, he can go to there. So we will have Oscar finish this guy off. Retreat down here. We'll have Reese go and heal him up. Ileana. Damn, I was hoping that she could finish him too. But we got Mia here. So, Ileana. Hit with the thunder. Yeah, it's okay. We'll then have Mia go up and finish him off. Ike go here. And stab at this guy. Now, can Volk finish him? Oh, he just barely can't. But steal is interesting. I should have guessed that the thief could steal. I don't know why I didn't. Throw a little thunder his way.
Oh no, he sent fire back, but it did no damage.
Fire guard these nuts. Ooh, Boyd's kind of hurting there, actually. Might need to have Titania take him out. Just so I can make sure Boyd doesn't get double attacked. Ooh, and then... oh, I can knife this guy out. Perfect. Oh, that was a quick turn. Watch out for this knife. That's right. That's not a knife, that's a spoon. Now, I'm guessing... if I let people out, which way do they run? In order for Volk to steal, he needs to have higher speed than the guy he's stealing from. Also need to have a strength stat superior to the weight of the thing he's stealing. I'm just wondering, if I let people out, do they try to escape out the back, or do they try to run foolishly? Yeah. Foolishly, they try to run straight into the enemy. Because they dumb.
Lambs to the slaughter.
Exactly. Alright. Well. I get the feeling like these guys can actually fight. Oh, mind you, not like he can't. I do kind of want to make sure they don't just kill themselves. Oh, perfect. We can get Boyd the heal he needs. So, we should... let's actually trade. Give me that door key. Give me that door key, you dorky. Give him the vulnerary. Yeah, okay, so then here, we're going to want to funnel them into here. What's their movement like? Yeah, they can get right to there. Okay. So, that works out perfect, actually. See if maps with chests randomly spawn in thieves. To try and raid the chest, they did that already once, actually. In the other underground level that we were in, where we first got Mia, I think it was, there was a thief there who sort of, the one where I had, Gotri and, can't remember his name, Gotri and the archer guy, where I had them, like, have Gotri hold the line and, the arrow guy shoot him. That was the level. And yeah, one of the guys did sneak in there and get the chest. Shinon, that's it. I then immediately killed him and got the item back. But yeah, he did sneak in there and actually steal some stuff. Ah, that's dastardly. They didn't move forward. Okay. Yeah, stationary until they bum rush me. I know she can, but I don't want her to. Oh no, my heel broke! Yeah, Boyd, I think, is going to be the one that I have. Probably right there is the best spot. If I put him there, then he can only get hit by whoever's in front of him and behind that. Do they have... They are... Oh yeah, they got a couple of guys with javelins. And one guy with a short spear. We'll have Oscar start heading around back to guard over there. Titania will head over here to start securing that chest. Actually, we could have Volk do the same. And then we want... Soren? Yeah, because we can get both of them over here. Awakening is above the GBA games for you. For Claude, yeah. I mean, I only know of Fire Emblem as a GBA series that occasionally goes to other consoles. Now, that might not be the case, but that's how I knew of them. I thought it was mostly a Game Boy Advance series. I guess, and DS. Like, it was a Game Boy series to me. Okay, and Ike will just kind of sit here for a sec. Yeah. Okay. Because then now... have Boyd get attacking. We'll have Ileana back off a square so that Reese can move up and heal Boyd. And then... this is kind of a similar situation of how we want to funnel them in as much as possible. Oh, they're so close. I'm going for it. No, he's only got 20 health to the 10. Because then the next turn he could get hit back again. You basically have to do... whenever you go to attack, if you don't kill a fucker, you gotta assume you're gonna take 2 attacks. Yeah, I could do that. How's it going? How do you think it's going? I'm kidding. It's going fine. Welcome back, Marzipan. We'll call it there. Because now they gotta attack. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Yeah, the stealth action is not very lenient. Yeah, so we're just gonna murder everyone instead. The stealth is kind of bullshit. And what's really funny, too, is the official guide. The official guide to this game calls this part Stealth Action Redefined. So, worse. It's redefined to be worse. Yeah, it comments like, study the movement of the guards and slip into the cells unnoticed. Yeah, that's not happening. And down he goes! Okay. I think at this point I can actually have Titania head back so she can start freeing the other people. Let's see, what is this screenshot you posted? Oh, I saw, I'm looking at LaFay's here too. And says that this guy looks like, her husband looks like the merchant guy. And yeah, I could see similar facial structure. The narrow jaw with the long hair. How bad is the Fire Emblem 9 official Nintendo Power guidebook? Probably pretty bad. Oh, and it's all just a bunch of videos talking about how bad they all are, or how bad it is. Yeah. Not actually saying anything he thought of himself. It's the, community consensus. Well, that's a choice I'm making. If you can find, I'm doing this as a sort of nostalgic feel of like back in the day when we would have the guides, right? I don't want to use the guides of today. I don't want to look it up on the internet. If I can avoid it, I don't want to just look stuff up on the internet. I want those official guides. Using the retro guides, it's on brand, yeah. We used to do that back in the day. Oh, that's perfect. Die, bitch! Okay. Yeah, we can have Reese move up to heal Ike. Still have your Prima guides? That came with StarCraft! Oh my god. That's nuts. Ooh, that's a good level. Posting them to further add. Calling them out for trying to give good light to a bad stealth session, right? It is bad. I don't think there's a problem with that. For us, like, yes, the book is bad. So long as we can recognize that it's bad, right? Nothing wrong with using things that are bad or playing games that are bad. You just have to recognize that they're bad. The problem only comes from when you, like, play a bad game or you use something that's bad and you gaslight yourself into thinking it's good. Yeah, it's a bad attempt at the humor for sure. Yeah, we'll call that there. Be the first one to tell you the game is dog shit. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, okay, so they're being really passive about the whole thing. Okay, well. We'll have Titania go here and, open the door. Now, do we have to actually talk to these people? Or do they just, like, get the clue and go out on their own? Gotta wash them dishes. Yeah, dang dishes.
Why can't they all just be clean? They're dirty. Dirty dishes.
Oh, and that's only one square there. So, we have Boyd go here. He's a vulnerary on himself. And he's going to hold that door. Ike... Actually, how far can Reese go? Reese can reach to there. But if we give him a couple extra pushes... Actually, just one extra push is all we'd need. Double slice. Because then now... Reese wouldn't normally reach, but... If we have Soren give him a shove, then he can reach. Tired, confused? What's got you confuzzled, my friend? Give her the Armor Slayer there so she's ready for the big guys. And actually, what kind of reach do they got? They could get to there. But then only... Oh no, they have javelins, right? So they could double up attacks. So we'll just have Ileana just take a quick little step right to there. Mother and uncle are at loggerheads? Never heard that term. With what to do with the house, sell, don't sell, pay the mother, burn it down. No, wait, not that last one. You know, Oscar can probably survive. I think he's okay, actually. Ooh, especially if he finishes him off. Heck yeah. That solves one problem. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you're, having that, right? Money troubles are always the most stressful. Oh yeah, that's right. I could have him just, like, close this gap here. Heck yeah. Okay. That's where we're going to have to end for the night. That's a great setup there, though. Okay. Make a save right there. Wait. There we go. Okay. So, don't run. We always talk for a little bit at the end of the stream here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. got to talk about what's going on. So, tomorrow is Wednesday, my dudes. And tomorrow is actually also the season finale for Invincible. I'll be watching that first thing in the morning. But tomorrow is Wednesday. We'll be doing more Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, more of the same of what we did today. Same time, same channel. You know how the deal is. There will be no stream this Saturday, though. Saturday, you guys know I've told you a couple of times. I've had a friend who keeps asking me to do this thing with him on Saturdays, and I keep being busy doing other stuff. So this Saturday is when I'm actually going to do it, especially since, we got the whole capture card situation going on, so we can't really do the theme stream right now anyway, which I'm working on that, so don't worry. The theme stream is not gone. It's just put off for a little bit. The plan so far is still we're going to play Fire Emblem. We're going to keep going till we get to Dragon Quest 1 and 2, and I'm sure we will have at least one bounty to tackle from there. So we're going to see how that goes. In the meantime, though, we got to find someone to raid to. The Subathon is still going on. It'll be going on all week, and lots of good rewards on that. We didn't finish the Subathon last time, and it has me worried that I have it up too high. So I'm gonna see how it goes with this one. If we don't finish it, I might reduce it for the next one. We'll see. I worry it's a little too much, like I'm asking too much of you guys. So we'll have to see how that goes. In the meantime, though, I'm going to find someone for us to raid to, give you some raid tunes to listen to, and I'll be back in just a minute. You know what? I'm going to give you the other raid song this time. Why not?
Yeehaw, baby! Well, that's our show. We played retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner. It's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand. We're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in a cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. High scores, low scores, we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring the raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your gear, partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes are back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. The raid's in sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the side.
Okay, we're going to raid into Frankie. Frankie Pixel Show is the whole name. He is the creator of Look Outside. He's on right now. He's apparently back from some sort of vacation. We really love Look Outside, and always got to support those indie developers whenever you can. So we have a raid message here. We have one for those who are subscribed. We have one for everyone else. Let's go in there. Let's show them how Rodeo's Raiders do. And I'll see you guys next time.